be back in 1 second, then I'll actually start the video game. Okay. Maybe the performance is fine. It was kind of rough, like when I first launched this, but I think it was just because the game wanted to be 4K instead of not that. I'm hopeful it'll be fine now, but we'll see. Always turning the brightness up. Bug. I did not realize the control stick was not mapping correctly for this. That could be a problem. Maybe I'll be playing with the D-pad. I don't remember I remember abstractly how this game is controlled. I do not remember practically how this game is controlled and what that feels like, because it has been much like with Celeste. And also, we're gonna maybe raise the game up and kind of keeping an eye on the audio there. And it was also very quiet at the beginning. We don't want to try to keep an eye on it as I go in. Much like with Celeste, I have not touched this game since playing it the first time back on Switch in somewhere between 2016 and 2020. Have watched a bunch of it, but it remains not the same as playing it. I don't know what the fuck my mic is doing. I'm turning the fan on behind me again. It might give a lot of background noise to the mic, and there is nothing much I can do about that, but Oh well. It is summer, so if I don't have a fan or air pointing at me at all times, I am just incredibly fucking uncomfortable. Which will make me miserable and does not particularly make for a good streaming experience, so we'll just have to deal with the extra noise if it's there. Big jumps from the start. Nice. Hi, Aurora. I am recalling how to bug. I think it's been ages since I've played this game. I think I'm still internalizing the badge you can, or not the badge. I think they're called charms. The charm you can unlock that just draws nearby geo to you, which I feel like I played for a lot of the game with, like when I was in in between areas like this. And I think I didn't realize that was still kind of into my muscle memory a bit. So I'm like going past the little geo that's following me, like, why aren't you just zooming to me? What's up? I think I was trying to be careful about how I did this, because I don't want to, like, undersell this game by limiting it to a framework of Souls is, but, like, I definitely feel like I have benefited in the time since I played this by having played a bunch of Souls, is, like, knowing, like, what those are like in a, a practical sense, as opposed to just, like, I've seen it before. Because I think this is, among one of the better translations of that form to 2D, and like getting the kind of like moroseness and like lore drip of a Souls game right. So I guess all that as a compliment. But, like, I don't want to, like, I don't know, limit this game to that framework. So I feel like it's doing so much on its own too. I also do not need to sing Hollow Knight's praises of all things, but when a game is good and I have thoughtful things to say about why it's good, I like to at least try to say them. Hollow Nest, I've heard of that place. Bet your ass I'm gonna talk to everyone as much as they'll let me. Speaking of like being betrayed by muscle memory, I'm also remembering a bunch of like navigation stuff you get later in the game. It's like, why can't I dash? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? It's like, right, gotta unlock all that shit, don't I? This will be a whatever percent completion does not involve doing the full Pantheons, at least. It might also include a bunch of the Pantheon stuff, depending on how I'm feeling when I get to that point. So I did some of the Pantheons in my natural playthrough. I think I might have unlocked, but not completed the full Pantheon. And I probably could get back to that point. I don't think I would go beyond that point, but it's going to mostly depend on, like, how I do on one of my goals of the stream, which is like learning kind of like more speedrunner approaches to bosses that, you know, give you speed and consistency, thus making the, well, hopefully there's something on that screen I wanted for the time being. Bringing the bosses to like a much more like approachable state where I can do them more reliably and like not lose to frustration before I lose to the fight, you know? So we'll see how that goes. And also, you know, plenty of game between now and then, so it's not like I will be hurting for stuff to do. I'm curious if he's there immediately after that conversation or not. Let's go find out. So we'll chase single Geo down into a corner. This is absolutely worth my time. If I'm not careful, I'm going to trick myself into farming by accident, which is not quite what I'm here to do. So I will try to get some on the way and try to not get my ass beat along the way and get back up to the surface real quick. I also think the hardest thing to do when I was speaking through like the achievements and things and trying to see what was different from like what I remembered like being tracked for completion on Switch. And there's like a bunch of like speedrun stuff in there, which I might want to tackle, but I'm thinking about what I'll have to change about my approach to this game in order to do such a thing. I think one of those is definitely like mindlessly chasing enemies down for 1 to 2 Geo. Like, that is definitely not a speedrunner friendly thing to be doing. Like, unless I know, like, oh, I need 40 for a thing, in which case, sure. But, like, I need to be a little more thoughtful about it. So, I will rotate that in the back of my head. And, like, in that vein, I'm, like, not ruling out doing, like, a Steel Soul run or a Steel Soul completionist run even, but, like, that is still dependent on, one, remembering how the game is played in general, like, remembering my way through, getting all the shit and all that. And then, you know, like, getting the kind of mindset and, like, approach that is going to make that not hellish. But, you know, finding better ways to do things, consistent approaches, like, ways to... I need to have some form of wall jumping to get through there, don't I? Basically ways to make it not miserable, which I know exist and is required in some cases, like learning to play differently. And in some cases, just remembering what I already know. Not quite with that timing. I'm not sure if you can actually manage this with just a nail hit like this, but maybe you can. It's certainly worth losing a few more hearts to find out, I think. Ow. Yeah. That seems exactly like the kind of thing I would have not necessarily thought to try on my first go, or at least not, like, on first sight. So that's already a satisfying level of growth, even if it's such a minor thing. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can look up and look down. I remember having this expressiveness as a player before. I guess I was just not holding it long enough. I'm still curious why I'm not getting control stick thing. I guess I could probably, like, double check how the controller is being configured in Steam to fix that. But I am mildly afraid if I jump out of the game, then more things will break, and I will have more problems and frustration. I don't really want to open the stream with more of that. And the D-pad won't be fine. Is, again, how I played this game the first time, I'm pretty sure. Like, I guess I could have used the Switch as control stick, but feels as likely that I would have used exactly what I'm doing now. It's important to destroy everything on your path. Rude. I was just trying to look at you, and you just hit me, and it's very rude. Not quite. Well, that's not quite what I was going for, but we got there. Intentional damage boosting. Don't worry about it. I was thinking, God, what game was I thinking about when this happened? I was thinking of a game that had like good DLC integration recently. I can't remember which one it was. Like one where it was like kind of really hard to tell where the themes of the DLC were if you didn't know it was something that. Oh, it was Disco. Like the like DLC like philosophy quests or whatever the fuck they're called that they added of like in the last cut or whatever. It's stuff that like if you didn't know it was DLC like totally blends in without like a theme or anything. And I was thinking that like my other reference point for that is this game, Hollow Knight, where like if you don't know like the DLC packs, like where they added stuff, with the exception of like maybe the Grim Troop, which kind of stands out more, like that stuff just could have been in the base game. Like there's not criticism or anything. It's just like it's well done. It's blended well into the game in a way that like it just seems like the game if you play it for the first time after all that stuff came out, which I did. Stags are one of those things, but I think even like once I realized other DLC stuff was added later, I did not realize these guys were added later. He just blends in enough.
Bapanada.
Bapanada to you too. I love Zelda so much. One of my favorite characters. I guess saving up for the compass, mostly. Like, this is also critical to get, but I'll save for the compass first. No problem, Mom. Right, so I guess I need this first, then this, and then I'll read the others. Actually, I think I do actually want this one first, because I can live without the compass if I have to. I guess I could have gone the other way to get back to exactly where I was, but I wanted to see if there are other paths that I'm forgetting here. There we go. Okay. Because I can do, God, what word do I even want to say here? I can, figure out where I am on the map, in theory. At least with this in hand. Well, I guess I got this from not upstairs, but from the gentleman that sells maps. But I can at least remember like where I'm trying to get to, or where it's possible to get to right now. So I think this is blocked off with this guy, which is fine. I think those flies were always my least favorite enemy, especially later in the game. I couldn't get over here. Right, I couldn't get... There was like a jump I couldn't make over there or something. No. Trying to not walk off screen. I like the hot spring a lot conceptually, and also just aesthetically, like how it is set up, like the background and all that. But really, the backgrounds in general are fantastic in this, especially the ones that like are animated or like interact with like the foreground. Like the screens with these worms on them that have like worms in the background too is neat. I want it. I want it. I want it. I can't get it yet. Ow. Need to be slightly more careful. I think one of the things I'm really excited to do in when I deal with Pantheon stuff is putting in Radiant clears of various bosses. So I didn't like make a point of clearing everyone flawless in originally, and I don't think I will this time. But I will certainly like go to ones that like I enjoy particularly, or like particularly want to show off, or both. Like I know I made a point of radianting Sisters of Battle and Nightmare King Grim, because both of those were really satisfying to learn, and I probably will do those two at least again, if not others. I'll probably do one or both of Hornets too, because I gotta get a battle in against my girl Hornet, besides like what the game requires. Until Team Cherry graces us with her own game, I will simply devour all of the content that they have already given us of her. One of my, not my least favorite Pantheon boss, but like one of the more annoying ones I remember. There's a lot of just like waiting for good openings against this kind of nonsense. Again, one of the things that like, you know, getting spell heavy and like getting aggressive builds will help with, but in the meantime, annoying. Hey, man.
Oh, tile. Oh, whoopa. Divolen, math. Divolen, math.
Oh, see you later, Sly. Well, that all seems fine. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to go over there yet and see what's so fine about it. That's, I guess, the other thing is just remembering how much of the other game is like, oh right, besides being like a Souls like, this is also a Metroidvania, or maybe arguably more one of those. Right, I gotta unlock all my keys for all the doors they've got here before I can actually do half the stuff. Nope. I also have to remember how to jump consistently and competently, which we're getting there. Oh, I didn't see the ones right in front of me. Blinded by greed, perhaps literally. Worth it. Really should have gone for that compass now I think about it. I guess I'll get it on the way back. But I'm looking at this map and like, I have a vague idea of where I am. That's fine. It's important to have hubris pay off live on stream. It's entertaining for the viewers, I think. Okay, right. You don't get an update until you rest. Okay, yes, that is part of it. I think it was 220 for the compass anyway, so I gotta wait a little bit longer. But I guess I didn't need to. Or is this one I already had? Well, I guess we're again saying the compass things. I can't remember if that's one I had or a different one. I think that's a one I already. Yeah, okay, it's one I already had. Never mind. I just wasn't used to coming from that side into this area. You look like exactly the amount of money I need to buy this compass. I can hear a grub around here somewhere. Ah, hello. Will always help a grub in need.
Nobis. Bamat. 마저 주로. 나나 마저 주로 나는.
I like that line of the dead shouldn't be burned and such. It's a good line of like, yeah, we should take their shit. It's not like they need it. Yeah, I'm gonna go up top real quick. Alright. Ascend.
Bapanada.
마다울라 예수. 오, 제자리. 오, 제자리. 아까나 엠토노. 아까나 엠토노.
I like Autobug's like mild complaining about everything. It's funny.
Divolen math. Patmos Geo.
We'll buy all this shit one day. Or at least most of this shit. Some of this shit is not worth my time, but at least the badges I'm certainly picking up. It's there. Let's take the stick. Ugh, station down. I'm sleepy. I'm EP, in fact. Sorry, I'm just checking things real quick. Nope. I'm also opening the wrong things. Okay. Wow. Wow. I guess let's go up first and see that shit. Probably good to do some passive grinding along the way, and I'm not like really going out of my way to do it. I'm gonna need to sync Geo into all that shit eventually. It's fun refreshing on the wiki for various things. It was pointing out like the like fragile charm to like unbreakable charm conversion is like explicitly like a late game money sink. Which makes sense, totally seems like what that's for, but it's fun to think about, you know, in context of starting a new playthrough and being like, right, yeah, I'm gonna have to, you know, grind my way through all this shit, and then I get these late game things of just like when my money is basically infinite, what to spend it on. Not basically infinite, but you know, when I've got more money than sense, what am I meant to do? And then the answer is that stuff, basically. That and, you know, getting robbed by the bank, and then unrobbing the bank later, which we'll get to. I did actually want to check that top stuff, so I've already gotten turned around while idly chattering. It will happen again. Right, this is actually specifically where I got turned away, so I was like, oh, I want to go down this road, right? And no. Was it just... Actually, it is here, but that's not what I... Right, okay, so you do need a lantern to... Well, need is a strong word. You are expected to have the lantern to get through there. Which we can worry about in a moment. Because I still have other paths to travel. Hey, man. Ow. I might, well, here, let's do this real quick. So I might eat my first death here, just remembering how to effectively handle these guys. Doing my Hero Academia moment, prioritize the rescue shit of like, I'm gonna get the grub out, it's the last fucking thing I do. I don't care if I die as long as the grub is free. But what if also I didn't die? That would be cool. Like I said, I did get that covered, and then yeah. I think the fact that like it doesn't update the map until you sit at a bench is neat. It just is gonna throw me a bit as I, you know, re-internalize that. We are, let's see, 47 minutes into the first stream of a stream series, and I am already fucking crying because I know what's happening to this character. What if we make the whole game out of tragedy? Well, I will feign ignorance for as long as the game lets me, even if I do know what's happening. Oh, I keep wanting to hold up to charge when that is not, in fact, what the button is. Do you need a thing to break this specifically? Maybe that's it. Sure. Right, I think you need like the dive thing for that. Okay. Okay, so that path is... So on both sides of this, so I want to go straight across here and see if I can get to that bit, or not. I swear I swung, but okay. I think I also need a better jump here to get that one. I hate to disappoint a grub ever, but sometimes I gotta just come back later when I'm bigger and stronger and more mobile. There's just unfortunately no way to tell them that. So I've been... So in the middle I've not been to yet. And there's possibly some offshoots. I think some of the paths like that aren't marked here are ones that... Oh, so was I? You know, I should probably just head to a bench and just fill in the map, just to double check what I'm missing at this point. I think a bunch of stuff that is not marked is just locked off, but not all of it. Now. Also can probably buy something. Actually, no, I can't. I think there's nothing that I priority want from the map store, and I definitely can't afford anything in the other store right now. Alright, that's a train station. Right.
Bapanada.
You're not sure. It's nice to get as much of that knocked out early as I can. Holiday is another soundtrack that I just love listening to casually, like when it comes up on shuffle. Like it's always a good time. It's a very good soundtrack. Oh wait, was it the mine? Okay, so that's what that was. Fair enough. Bit below you. Or no. Yeah, I think that room in the middle I want to see if I can get to. Or if that's locked behind something. You might not have wanted. Oh, I did want to take that fall, actually. Pogo jump is always so fun in this. Hey, man. Ow. Nothing too fancy about those guys, really, just not fucking up. I mean, I guess in a Souls game, everything to some extent is simply don't fuck up, but those guys are maybe the most don't fuck up at this part of the game. Like, you've got to hit them a bunch of times and don't get hit, and then it's easy. It's advice for every Souls boss is simply don't get hit. This is probably fine. Hey, man. Well, that was a bad place to take a heal, but it was fine. Fuck. Damn it. I need him to not force me into a corner is the problem. Oh boy. Maybe the only way he could snatch victory from defeat, or defeat from victory here for me. Sorry, man. Nothing personal. Money, 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 money.
Namino.
Damn. Trying to get too showy with it. Fuck out of here. Oh, I see. Right, yes, it is sometimes nicer to use a spell rather than risk getting knocked directly into spikes. Goodbye. Never talk to me again. Oh, no, I can't. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to backtrack up there. Well, I guess I can. I just have to go the really long way, which, sure. I'm a big girl. I can do it. I can now scream my way through that guy to the left of the map. I wanted to say west, but I guess I don't know if that necessarily is what that direction corresponds to. Good job, man. No. There's money here. It's absolutely worth it. I guess lifeblood, because why not? Love to meet very trustworthy guys who definitely are not trying to lead me to their own ends. Whoops. Yeah, what else can I see here? Is this just a fast drop to... Oh, right, there's just nothing else here, I don't think. Okay, but I can go to that room in the upper left now, I think. Or maybe the one below it. I'd love to unlock a shortcut. Ow. Crap. Damn it. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid happening. Ow. Damn it. Betrayed in death. Actually, yeah, let's try this first. Well, Once I manage the jump, let's try that one first. Right, so yeah, this one is the one that needs the wall jump, so I can't do that yet. That's fine. But the one right above it, I think, is the one that had the large gentleman that I know how to kill. Ow. And it seems like it would be a lot easier to traverse if I, say, had an ability to let me cross a horizontal distance very quickly. I think that would help a lot with traversing this area if such a thing existed. Can't hide from me. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's calm down. Let's think about this. I jumped further than I thought I would. Ow. You know what? Fair. Hi. How's it going? Well, see you later. She doesn't respect me because I don't know how to jump yet, which, fair. I would also not respect me if I, given that I don't know how to jump. Fuck. Okay. Well, there was solid ground there to break my fall. Money, 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 money. I just gotta go down that bottom right bit. Fair. Fair enough. Oh. I was fine, and then I panicked. Simply don't panic, and then everything will be fine. Had to. I'm gonna go with sure, though. I think I'm missing a reference on. It's a very country girls make do type of ball art here. Okay, I totally whiffed on putting that together then. Oh, I see. Okay, yes. I'd forgotten that was like one of their catchphrases. My brain has completed what you mean now. I understand. Sorry, you have the brain cell right now, I guess. Another grub that will have to wait. I guess if I had purchased the thing that lets you mark where grubs are, I would, I mean, it's possible neither of us has the brain cell right now, hun, which is, I guess, the worst possible outcome. Fuck, what was I even saying? Get got, I guess, is probably what it was. I don't know. It wasn't important. Right, yeah, I could mark, if I had the grub thing, I could mark that grub for later, but I'll figure it out. I like the hunter. I mean, it says about almost every character in the game, but a lot of good characters in this game, as it turns out, so... Yeah, sure, man. Right, yeah, there's like numbers for all of these, except for the bosses. Well, I guess for some of the bosses, because you do encounter a couple more times, I forgot. Depending on how I go through the game, I might just not learn. I don't know. I'm sure I'm gonna eat a death at some point, but we might go quite a while before I have to deal with a shade at all. Did not look before I was leaping. I'm glad it was fine. Aw, damn it. Ow. I'm being way too aggressive here. Gonna eat a death through sheer aggressive play and nothing else. Hi. No. All right, I see. I know I already talked about this once on the stream, but the backgrounds are just so good all of the time. Now. I have played tennis before. You can't defeat me. No Eyes, huh? No Eye is perhaps my least favorite Pantheon boss, as I recall, but again, it's been a minute. Oh, okay. Fair enough, man. I will come back later when I know how to have a lantern on me. Sorry, I'm trying. My phone has told me a thing. I'm not sure if it's important. Okay. Time for a big stretch. Fair enough, hon. I will do big stretch. I will be right back. I have returned. Good intuition, bad implementation. Oh, wow. Damn it. Right, you want to like keep on him is I think the thing if you want to do this. I feel like this is doable even at this point, but you need to do it. Yeah, that's what you need to do. I think it was like initially thinking like, oh, you can just do it in one like well-timed swing, and maybe, but you can also just do it repeatedly like that, and that's easier. I see. Because you can kill these without being immediately electrocuted. Forbidden. Jesus, right, yeah. It's coming back to me now. Fuck. Ow. I was ready for it, but in another more important sense, I was not ready for it. Could I learn the lesson to maybe stop picking a fight with literally every one of those? Yes. Will I learn that lesson? Probably not. Again, what is a stream of a Souls-like game without a little bit of a tale of hubris and pride and falling and things of this nature? That was a real risky angle, but it was fine. Now. Oh, let me get... Yeah, let's do this first. So I can be more alive. I want it, I want it, I want it. I see. Path of Pain stuff is going to be exciting. So I'm pretty sure... I still need to look into it, but I have the intuition that, like, I did some of that stuff, but I never did it, like, quote-unquote properly. I don't remember what distinction I'm making there, but, and I guess we'll not really be able to find out until I get there and try it, but... See if there's anything in the expensive store that I want.
ってますちよ。
You know what? Sure. Probably should save for the key, because I'm pretty sure that unlocks something meaningful, but... Considering I'm going to need basically everything in a store at some point, and like most of what I'm doing right now is just remembering how to play the game, it feels like it doesn't particularly matter what I go for first. The worst case is I just have to do some legit grinding and I'll live. I like whenever I like turn my head a little bit and the bell like rings anyways because it's settling because it was caught on a bit of shirt or something. Hello. Love all the voices in this game too.
Ja, ja. Ja, ja.
Yeah, yeah, indeed. Enjoy your fungus. I'll see you around. Did I see what's his name when I entered this area? Or did I just miss him because I didn't talk to him right away? I know what's his name is perhaps I've forgotten what his name is. Starts with a Q, but whatever. It's possible I missed him because I just left immediately, or I just misread some other dead bug here as being him. Either way, I suppose I can't do anything about it now. Wow.
Oh, Bakura, Pinello.
Can't afford to be robbed. Damn. I think it's worth getting this started as soon as possible. Just maybe not at the expense of like wasting all my money, but. Well, okay. I really want to climb back through this. Love to. I guess why it's two things. Equip my U. Oh, right. Tell you about what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to somewhere else. I'm gonna go. Actually, no, there's a bench right here. I'm gonna go right here and do it. Can't remember the exact way like the notch overload works, or if it's worth like trying to fuck around with it right now or not. Great. I guess there's that branch of GreenPath that I, in theory, can check out, though I'm not sure if that is actually possible. Upper right's blocked. The one below it might also be blocked. I can't use the cross path yet. Yeah, checking out GreenPath seems the best use of my time right now. Interesting. That's new. Is it just that screen? Man, I already got the impression this game is telling me to go fuck myself for trying to play it on Linux, but now I'm really getting that impression. I'm not that enthused about it. Okay, now it seems to be fine. I kind of like toughed it out and got stuff working, but I was like really thinking about like just being like, okay, I know my whole thing is playing Linux stuff on Wednesday, but like if it's gonna, you know, sacrifice my Hollow. What do you mean not the stream bed? Oh, I see. Yeah, this was happening off and on, too. Well, okay, it's working. Well, I'll try to keep one eye on the side to see if it does that consistently, because I know it was doing it off and on before, and I thought I had fixed it, but... By fix it, I mean just turn the video on and off until it works again, and if it consistently decides not to work, I don't have an answer for what to do about it. I'm assuming it's fine now because it looks fine in OBS. If it's still wrong, I can't see it. Okay. Right, I need to navigate all the way back to GreenPath. Ow. Yeah, I guess like the thing I was like halfway through like mumbling when it was broken and then fixed is that like I don't want to sacrifice Hollow Knight at the altar of like figuring out like weird Linux bugs. So like if I have to, I will just make this a Wednesday Windows series and be kind of bummed about it. But if that's what it takes to have a good Hollow Knight stream, I'll do it. I don't need to go this way specifically, but it seemed faster than the other way back to GreenPath. And also I could use the Geo, so... remember this room particularly being a great one to have the geo collectors on for, because you're sending so many loose geo down into the pit, and they can just grab it for you. My beautiful children. Honestly, like, well, I'm not sure it would actually, like, outright fix my problems. I wonder if, like, finally understanding how the fuck anything in Wayland works would at least give me different problems, I guess, for Linux streaming. Because I feel like a lot of what I'm dealing with is just that, like, the X window capture is just not reliable, or at least, like, not nearly as reliable as the, or mature as, like, the Windows capture has been for OBS. And, like, when I'm, you know, kind of bitter about it, annoyed, I guess I will chalk up to just, I guess Linux is still fucked, but, like, I feel like it can be better to an extent, and, like, maybe if I learn more things it will become better. But the problem mostly with Wayland is that it will require me to change my window manager and, like, also a bunch of OBS stuff, and, like, I'm almost certain it will give me specific new problems to deal with. So, like, it's mostly, like, I have to, like, you know, dedicate a weekend or something to, like, basically rebuilding my whole setup to get it to see if it's even, like, a better setup. And if it isn't, then I have to decide if I want to roll that back or just, you know, live in my new broken world or whatnot. And, you know, I'm drowning in many problems as is, and also many creative things I need to do, and any number of things that would be better spends of my time, so I don't know if that will happen anytime soon. Unless it's really forced by, like, no, I really need my streams on Linux to stop breaking, which has not been the problem yet, and hopefully it will continue to not be the problem, but we'll see. Okay, this definitely seems like a place you're meant to launch across the top from, or launch across to from the top. I'm gonna give it at least one more the college try, just in case, but yeah, okay. So that's not gonna work, and then I have to go all the way down here to get... Right, yeah, you get the ability to move through this stuff freely later, which makes my life a lot easier, but we're not in that world yet, so... Ow. Serves me right, I guess. Ow. Double serves me right for just waiting in it to get hit again. I really like it when the geo bugs orbit you like that. It's cute. I didn't think that through. Hey, want it? I had no memory whatsoever of just seeing her a billion times in this area before you actually have your fight. Like, I remember that you see her twice. Like, that part was it's clearly in my memory, but not the other stuff before that, I guess. I see. Can I make that jump, or is this seems like another come back when you're a little richer type scenario, but come back when your moveset is a little richer, but until then. Ow. There's so many places to go, especially in early game. It's like, where? Hold on, I can't follow a Hornet yet. I have to go down this, 30th side path in a row to see what's down there. Also, if you don't have the map like for every area, it's really hard to tell if you're backtracking or not too. This might be backtracking, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, then yes, it absolutely is. Okay, I see. So I guess yes, but also not in the way I thought it was, because I had not been on that ledge before, but... Well, that's fine. Don't mind me just breaking everything within sight, because I can. fucking rental benches. A scourge. Suppose it's better than having no benches at all, but disgusting infiltration of capitalism into this peaceful bug society. Yes, absolutely. I'm doing so good at finding the wrong way to certain doors. Well, sorry for troubling you, sir. Damn, I'm finding so many wrong way doors. Can I get it from there then? Did I try that and have that not work either? Because, I can try going up from here. Hey, man. Oh, okay. I was actually a little bit worried. I was like, alright, well, I won, I guess. Doesn't matter if it's ugly clear, the game certainly doesn't care. Oh, I recognize those dulcet tones. Well, see you, Zote. Will not leave him to die. I'm tempted, but... Okay, I'm gonna need you to get within range of my nail, please. Or in range of that, I suppose. Hey, you piece of shit.
Akala, man. You know, me a miss. You know, me a miss.
Alright, man. Good luck with that. I noticed an achievement that I think I did not interact with my Switch playthrough of, like, leaving him for dead. I'm not sure if that's something you do at that point or something that happens later. Certainly a thing I'll want to look into at some point, but I don't need to worry about Zote getting killed just yet. Doing great, hon. Geo are burning a hole in my pocket. Next time I get a fast travel, I gotta go turn them in. No, he went. Okay. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. love to unlock shortcuts. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Little too eager. A little bit. Just a little bit. Hello. Ah, hiding one there is great. I definitely ran into most or all of these on my first go. But I am older and wiser now and do not fall for such tricks. Where's the actual... Did I pass where the actual stag is? So I recognize I unlocked a shortcut there, but I'm trying to remember where the actual... Actually, I think I passed the sign for is what happened. Because they give you multiple signs to lead you to where a stag or a bench is. And it's just on you to not get lost in the twists and turns on the way. For sure, man. I want to make the stag happy.
Patmos, Gio. Patmos, Gio.
I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna buy it anyways. I should save it for this, but that sounds like work. I'd rather just spend my money on other things that are cheaper instead and deal with the consequences later.
Papa nada.
Ah, mi chiaro.
Wa. Hey, honey.
Droshik Halimo.
Let's dance.
Garama.
There's a really good Beat Saber map of this that I need to download again.
Shaw.
It has like good momentum, like swinging you back and forth along with the notes that I love to play to.
Shaw.
See you later. Yay! Now I can go zoomy. Oh wait, how do I... Sure. Sorry, I forgot that plot is gonna happen to me for a minute. Okay, I probably do need to mess with the bindings then if this is not showing up. It is not. Unless it says you need to have soul for it, which I guess it could be, but it seems like it is just not working. I don't particularly know why. Yeah, it's just not registering that. That's obnoxious. I will fuck with the Steam settings for a second, I guess. I am going to try to quit the game and restart it and see if it understands buttons at that point. Otherwise, I might just have to switch to Windows. Control stuff is like really frustrating generally, like even on Windows, because like it quote unquote just works on Steam these days, unless it doesn't, in which case, fuck you. The video might be wrongly sized. I'm going to ignore it. Alright, and also not rendering, I guess. But I'm going to ignore it until I know if the controller works, and then we'll deal with the rest of this. Oh, I also might have lost progress there, but... Okay, we have the dash. That's all I need to know. Okay, and the game is, I think, off-center, but on screen, which is a great start. One moment. That seems correct. Okay. Did I actually lose my progress? Because I'll fight Hornet again if I have to. I didn't really think about it before quitting out, but I'm not actually sure if I saved. I guess this is not the cool dash. I guess I probably did, but whatever. Also, let me not fast travel from dirt mouth to dirt mouth. Sorry, it throws me off and I have to go into settings midway through. Okay, I guess my control stick should work now. Okay, nice. See, I don't know why. Like, I just switched from like the built-in like controls to like Steam's like mapping layer, which I guess was the thing I was gonna assert just works, except for when it doesn't. So I guess in this case it was just some bad interaction between the built-in control stuff and like whatever the fuck Linux is doing to make controllers work. Which, unfortunate, but it worked out without that much pain, or at least less pain than I was worried I'd have to deal with. And once again, earning many yeahs from you, babe. One woman yeah generator.
Go, 你都来了没？爸妈做猪肉。那米诺比斯。
You're in. I see. Damn! Skill issue. Well, I bet there's dialogue for, hey, yeah, that guy was trouble. You were right to wait here. Okay, he has not reacted to that. That's fair. Alright, and there is stuff over there, but that's for later when I have different traversal powers. I swear I pressed a jump there, but okay. I need to time that a little better. I'm trading on my hits here. I think I've already fought this guy, so I'm not sure there's anything for me over there. Right. Ow. I'm so bad at these guys now. Not like this. Not like this. Fucking embarrassing. Of all the dipshits to have my first death too. Well, I guess it had to happen sometime. I'm basically getting impatient with them, because if you do the jump attack, it's really not hard to time it right. It's just a matter of, like, it being mildly tricky to get the actually damaging hit right after. Okay, so there's nothing there. I see. Right, up. I want to see where I can get to with this new power of mine, besides many places. That's only where I wanted to get. Okay, yeah, so I need to go way over there. Okay. Now I go all the way over. I love the area transitions in this game too, like when you're going from like named areas to other named areas. I swear I timed that correctly, but okay. I should have seen that coming. Gonna need to work on my timing a lot more. What? I don't know what has happened to me. I think I was trying to just cut it way too late, but I thought I had it dialed more in than that. I also should drink some water, is what I should do. I guess I could always put the like extra defense one on next death if I need to, but I feel like I should be able to handle this if I'm a little better in my timing, so I will hope to not need to make that adjustment. Not looking great, Jesus. I can do a big strat, sure. Big stretch complete. Hello. Hello, Zada. I'm ready to get my ass kicked trying for the double big boy team up once again. That's probably what that section's called. I've also not quite memorized the path back, especially now that I don't have my compass chart on, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. And I'm getting like mildly frustrated by this, even though like, it's, you know, a tight room, an intentionally tough encounter. But I'm going to also be riding the high of just beating Hornet's ass first go. Just not even a problem. I just need to remember how to correctly get recharged off a rolling creature quickly here. Without getting hit by one of two guys. I like the gimmick is if there's two enemies in a room, your goal is always for there to be only one enemy in a room. And if there's three bosses, your goal is always for there to be two and then one, because it becomes easier, but knowing that is not the same as executing on that flawlessly. Especially when, again, it's a very small room and you don't have much space to maneuver to avoid projectiles, again, you know, intentionally, as is the challenge of the space. Oh, okay. I also didn't remember if the shades like would move to a nearby area instead of being exactly where you left them. Like, I guess it's coming back to me pretty quickly, and of course, yeah, they would do that, but I did not remember that going into this, at least. Alright, one's down. Should have used one of that for healing. I will use this for healing once I have it back. I don't know why I'm... Yeah, I should either commit to healing or commit to staying in the arena and fighting. Not both. There we go. That's more like it. I had a grub around here too, but I suppose maybe not. Oh, yes, okay. This is how I remember getting out of this room being. It's all coming back to me now. Nope. I can hear it. I just don't know how to get to it. Oh, unless it's up here, which again requires that I have wall jumping, which I do not. That's fair enough. Okay. Well, side quest completed. Damn it. Going to lose another life here. There we go. Okay. It's fine. The lines on the screen are because I'm so excited about how well I'm doing, and definitely not anything else. Well, goodbye. Where am I trying to go at this point? Because I got that upper section finally, right? So I guess my goal is to find a bend so that the game recognizes that I've done that, and then see what else I can do with the dash, which I guess just means checking every intersection or unexplored path until I find one that's doable with this. Which might not be the worst necessarily, but I do not want to fight this man at 1 health. That is not going to go well for me. I need to put my comfort compass back on. I'm so lost without it. So that's that upper path, okay. You know what? Sure. Oh, not like this, not like this. I don't want any part of this anymore. I thought I had explored, unless it's a different section. I can't do the bottom left because you need the like long dash for that, I'm pretty sure. So I guess, yeah, that bit in the middle and that bit by Fog Canyon are, I guess, my next things to look at. I am also going to put compass back on, I think. What do you do? Okay. I'm trying to make sure, like, besides, you know, just needing the geo income, I'm trying to make sure to kill, like, despite having just literally walked past a bunch of enemies, I am trying to, like, make sure to kill a bunch, just to make sure I get my, Hunter's Journal completion without having to, like, double back and clear things again. Or, like, double back and intentionally grind later. Once again, being slightly too eager. Okay. I think this upper bit. Oh, damn it! This one of these upper paths might have required wall jumping to unlock, but I can at least go verify that freshly just to be sure. I should use this bench is what I should do because it's closer to where I'm gonna be, just so I don't have to walk all the way back if I fuck up. Ow. Gonna be excited to get more masks and soul capacity later. so I'm not feeling like I have to heal every heart immediately as I take damage. Bum 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 bum. Learning from my mistakes. Oh, right. Yeah, this was like a... Actually, no, I can probably get past that bit now. Never mind. This is a thing I can do now, presumably. That was not the best timing, but it worked out. Nope. Why is my phone phoning at me? Okay, so drop down the second opportunity I'm given and then see about going left. Well, drop down the first opportunity I'm given also, and then the second. Ow. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you better fucking run. wonder how this guy feels about this. Like, is it pleasant for him? Is it comforting? Is it just kind of nothing much? Damn it. No philosophizing on the Pogo Man, I guess. Fuck, I'm so rusty at doing this. God damn it. It's fine. Also, I need Geo something fierce. Or not Geo. Well, yes, Geo, but also, Soul is what I meant. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here. It's fine. It's fine. Simply don't fuck up. Simply don't fuck up. Oh, there's so many areas I can't get to yet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, the complaint about being rusty wasn't necessarily, I bet all the viewers are having a bad time. It's just that I am remembering being better at this and just like, oh, I have lost a lot of my skill at this game and we'll have to earn it back. Okay, so I guess that's that area done for now. Though I will need to come back with the Turbo Dash later. Ow. Unfortunate. I think I could have just jumped up onto that platform from there. I think I just wasn't prepared to do so. Okay. So I should grab that, and then I should... I don't know, I guess go to Forgotten again? Wrong menu. I feel like someone wants the rancid eggs to eat, but I don't remember who wants them. Can't do the mine yet. Might be able to do what's below the mine. Oh, right, you can't do Fog Canyon until you get the lantern. That's what that's for. So yeah, I should probably explore Forgotten, and I guess, like, idly grind my way up to enough money to buy the lantern, because that's gonna get me to a bunch of stuff that I've not been able to do yet. I'll also do some passive grinding on these assholes on the way back to my shade. Okay. Definitely coming around more on this spell lifestyle, and I don't even have the good ones yet. Well, not even, I guess, like, generically the good ones, but the ones that are good for just bursting bosses down when you know what you're doing, I do not have yet, but I'll get them. What I'm also going to get is Got, if I'm not careful. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped off so fast. I wanted this Geo. This is that upper area I didn't explore either. I should check that out. Also, you. Interesting. I would, in fact, love to get to that little treasure room down there. Awkward. Here's what we're gonna do. Aggro. Hole. Nope. Fucker, get over here. Don't do this to me. Ow! Especially don't do that to me. Motherfucker! Please. Up here. Up here. Up here. Yes. Yes. Great. Great. I love it. I love this that you're doing. I love this thing. Keep doing it. Okay. Now I only have two problems, or I guess one problem. Problem of gravity and a problem of this guy is going to shoot me in the head. Okay, never mind. We have no problems. Everything is fine. Alright, wonderful. I guess I can also take a look at that journal now that I've been filling it out pretty aggressively. Only one more of those, huh? I guess I've only seen one of these so far. You do, yes. Great. I don't think I'm going to drink the venom, man, but thanks for the tip. Okay. And you actually do, there is a mechanic where you can summon the shade through an NPC, but you need to spend money to do that, so it is easier to just go find it in the world and go fight it there. And it's always marked on your map, so you know where it is, which is convenient. Alright, how... Well, actually, here, you die. How do I get on that upper path, is my question. Now what? Bench, and then up to Forgotten Crossroads, I think, is what is next. You. Die. Oh, goodbye. Ow. I actually do want to go this way. Nope. Ow. I got over here earlier and there's a place I couldn't go. Can I get there now, or is that locked behind something else? Hello. A secret for later, I suppose. Actually, I need to refresh my water real quick. I will be back in a moment. Oh wow. Hopefully I will not be away for that much longer after this. All the places where you have benches to rest, in particular, are very nice vistas to look at, which I suppose is the point. Of the very good backgrounds in this game, they tend to have some of the even better backgrounds. But yeah, I did want to go look at this area again. Zoop. Zorp. So let's try directly below first. Just A lot easier with the dash to just navigate through this area. Right, okay, so it still requires a wall jump. Fair enough. So we can try south of here. Right, I think this is a place where I need the dash to get to, so I should be able to do it now, hopefully. We'll see. Oh no, I already passed it. Well, I guess you can see there's something here, but the place I meant is actually below this. So I'm adjusting my sitting position. I see. Yeah, doing a dash there is a risky way to do that when I have more air control when I just jump. I thought about it immediately after committing to it. I was like, well, listen. Mushroom zone. I do not remember this area very much. I'm sure it will come back to me as I progress, but ow. Well, oh, well. I guess I could have just dashed, then it would have been fine. Oh. I really should not be taking blind long jumps like that for no reason. It's just a good way to burn lives and possibly Geo. If they have given me the tools to look before I leave, I'm just not using them. Hey, man. You seem showing normal. You know what? Sure. I don't want them right now, but thank you for showing me them. That seems not particularly safe. Let's go the other way first. These guys I remember. These guys also familiar all of a sudden, too. Fucking dodging those missiles is a pain. That, on the other hand, incredibly satisfying. Ow. Let's not. Let's form a plan first. This is a boss fight also, isn't it? Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Friend. Friend-shaped. I think I need at least 1200 for the, Jesus, what are words? For the lantern. So I'm gonna need to do a little more grinding. But I'm also hoping for a bench, or ideally even a stag. So I don't have to warp, or do all the walking by hand to get back. But I'm also definitely in the territory of, like, Souls player who has got a lot of souls and is venturing far from home and is risking a bunch, so. It's also something worth keeping in mind. I do not I do not remember the altar, but I guess that's because I'm a bad bug. Fuck. I was trying to get past it quickly, but I think I'm gonna play aggressive and, oh, not aggressive, but like hope that I can get my souls back and go farther in and get a stag station out instead of having to trek all the way back up. We'll see if that pans out in my favor or not. This is not particularly where I want to fight the shade is the thing. Fuck. This is a really bad place to have to fight it. Can I lure you but not the mushroom? No, of course I can't. Still not in a great place, but hopefully there's a bench not too far away. I need to not do anything particularly silly for a minute. Including die the same way I died in the first place to be in this scenario. It's fine. Simply don't fuck up. Oh boy. I need to play a little less scared. I own it. And I suppose you've seen a bench you can point me towards? You don't fight her here. You don't fight her until the Outlands again, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not sure if I'm going to run into something else before finding a recovery area. I thought... Okay, right, they do it again after dying. Sure. Don't mind if I do.
I have no cooking.
Oh. I guess that is my way out. Now that I have a map and can remember how this area works. Sure. I will go to Queen Station, unlock a shortcut, and go turn in my gems before tragedy strikes. Oh, I can just go this way. That was not even a shortcut, I see. Yeah, I'm recalling. I'm remembering. Oh, right. Wrong one. I love to recall and to remember. Navigating like between zones in this game is always like really like compelling. Like it all like ties together so neatly. Which I guess like is a Souls thing to steal, and only a Dark Souls 1 thing really, because like the games after that never tried for the same level of connectedness really. Wait, how much do I need here?
Jill.
Oh, a lot more. Yeah, I think at this point it's probably worth just grinding out that. To know the lantern locks you behind a bunch of stuff, and like it's never. I guess much later in the game it will be not that big of a deal to have 1800 souls on me, but also I should just work on getting it now and get it out of the way. Wall jump still remains necessary for that, I see. One day I will know what a wall jump is. That's the fun thing about this. Like I remember like most of the abilities you get. I just have little to no memory about when you get them. Alright, man, come down from there. Stop with this foolishness. Yeah, the fast travel is actually a thing that wasn't initially in. Like I'm not sure if it was added quick, but it sounded like the stag stations were not a launch thing. And yeah, it's convenient. Like they make you work for them, like as a Souls game or a Metroidvania is wont to do. But they are real convenient, especially later in the game when you're you're trying to do cleanup more than anything else. Wow, indeed. Another wall jump zone. Wall jump necessary. Well, I guess you can just fall down from here, so maybe not, but I could have used a wall jump there. If I had one. Remain really sloppy with these guys, but I'm getting there. Okay. Ah, yes, please. I just want to go up next, but let's get this free money first. I've been in this passage. Was that where I just was, or is this a different thing? It's possible it's where I just was. Yes. I mean, hey, there are worse places to farm, so. I guess the fact that none of these guys give me, Geo means this actually is, in fact, a bad place to farm, because I am not getting much return from my work. I should drink some of this water I got, I suppose. It's important to stay hydrated. Let's try going up. What's this man's story? They started it. Hi, Tourmaline. I'm sorry that you fell asleep. Welcome to being awake. I am murdering mushrooms because I am evil. So it's dealt with. I guess I should touch the bench while I'm here. And then go down to the right. Oh god, please up, thank you. Fuck! Damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Everything's alright. This is a path directly across from here that I may or may not be able to get to. Ow. Well, not like that I won't be able to. Okay. Let's try that. Oh no, yeah, it's that one, which you need to have have to have the ability to dive under the water for that. So not yet, but later. I am happy to be playing this again. Like, even as wonky as things are earlier in the game compared to my memory, this game is still fun and good and fun to play. Ow. I still need to remember to look before I leap. One day I will learn my lesson and remember to do this. Ow. I think I got jump scared by that character the first time I played too, which I guess is literally the intent, that she reads like a boss fight you've walked into until you actually, you know, get through, and that's like, oh no, it's just a character. And she's a fun character too, as far as I recall. Oh, not quite how far I wanted to fall, but okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that'll again be for later. can't go there. I can still go down from here. I also still need, what, like 400 geo? I should be bowing back. I don't respect these random enemies as much as I respect the Mantis Lords, but... I think it's dishonorable if they don't give you time to bow back. Like, come on. If you're gonna do your bowing thing, at least let me bow before getting beat up. Let me share in the respect that you're giving me. Damn it. I really love, like, the situation that's only possible really early in the game, also, of just, like, being, like, fucking miles off the map in every new zone. Until you know, get the map that will fill it in for you. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Well, let's... Maybe I should have thought that out a little bit more than I did. It's fine. I'm rewarded for... my misdeeds. Well, I will be rewarded for misdeeds when I find the bench, I suppose. I vaguely remember this character, but I cannot do anything to help them right now. There we go. Alright, now I can see where I'm going. Like, this is not even a bow, it's just a dash attack from them. I'm just seeing it as a bow because I know what the Mantis Sisters are. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The game is not interested in what I'm thinking of at this moment. Can you please get in range of my... Thank you. not want to fight both of you at once. One of you... Oh, okay. You know what? Fine. Two of you I can handle. Oh, well. Well, listen. Getting there. Still need another 200. I bet you can. Actually, let's test the theory. I think you might be able to get up there without. Well, actually, no. If I can't reset the area, I can't. I think you might be able to bounce off one of their heads to get up there, but I could be wrong. Hell yes. Right, this is where you get that. I am reflexively pressing grab because I was playing Celeste so much, even though that is no longer the button that I want. Oh, that's a dream nail thing, isn't it? Well, I'll worry about that when I know what the dream nail is. Wall jump is a friend. Getting a little too cocky. Okay, so we're doing this bit. So I'm gonna get a bunch of map filled in as soon as I hit a bench again, which fair, but there's still more to explore. So let's do that first. Ow. Oh, is that too high up? Unfortunate. Oh, for later then. Really need to dial in my pogoing a bit more. Not what I was going for, but okay. You know what? Sure. Okay, let's calm down. Think about our actions. Ow. Trying to bait it into firing another missile without actually putting myself at risk, but what if I just did that, I guess? I should just start actually pathing back home is what I should do. Or pathing to the Queen Station, I suppose I mean. So I always technically could have farmed closer to home, but I have enough of the geo that I need at this point where it's just obviously the thing I need to be doing. There's no sense being risky now with this many of what I need. Oh, I guess I've not been down that path. Let's resist temptation to go find out what's over there. Until I do this first. Oh, actually, speaking of not resisting temptation, come here, fucker. Let's get this knocked out. Fuck. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you.
대주.
Patmos, Jill.
디에마 바라바.
So what I'm missing about that? Like, is it just they have to be really, like, I'm just not being precise enough about it, but yeah, I'm coming in too low. The movement in this game feels good, but I feel like the platforming was never something I felt that good at. This is maybe the kind of thing that would, like, mostly drive me insane on a Steel Soul run, is, like, having to do this. And then having to, like, fucking run back to the bench so I didn't die and lose the run just because I hit spikes. Like, it's not a Steel Soul run, I suppose, but a Steel, I think, Heart run is when you do full completion or 100% completion. Fuck, I had it! Damn it! But like, if I was doing a Steel Heart run, I think I would have to do this. I guess depending on like what's counted in 100% completion, but so I know you can go over 100, but I don't remember what things are part of that besides DLC shit. Okay, that one was a shit jump. I knew it from the start. Like, I'm honestly more annoyed at like having to run back from here than I am like dying. Like, I can bash my head against a fight as long as I have to. It's just a matter of like I don't want to have to run a whole screen over to try again. Especially when it's a fucking dumb jump like that. Like when I just jump directly into the spikes and not being careful enough. Come on. And I guess like actually maybe that's the trick, is just don't go into that little alcove. Is just like do a quick like narrow jump. Yeah. I think doing that is actually what you want to be doing. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Alright. They've almost earned another heart container. Alright, now what? Yeah, I want to actually do Mantis Village proper if I can. I know a bunch of stuff just opened up with the, now that I have the double jump, but I really want to fight the Mantis Sisters. It's one of my favorite fights in the game. I am nothing if not determined to beat my head against platforming challenges until I beat them. I was dabbling in... I haven't actually played it proper yet, and I guess won't until I actually put it as a stream title. But I was messing with Dust Force DX after remembering it existed and talking about it with Aurora, and I am really going to enjoy learning that on stream at some point, I think. Just not sure when I'm going to pick it up. Ow, that's on me. Don't know why I was treating that like a platform. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. Okay, so yeah, I was heading to a just entirely new area I've not been yet, which probably worth clearing out, but I do still really want to see two mantises. Well, what I really want to see is the Sisters of Battle, but I haven't earned the right yet, so I'm going to work up to that. This is a decent Mantis Lord Sisters of Battle Beat Saber map that I like, but I recall it not being as good as the Hornet one I really like. Ow. You know what? Fuck you. Up here, bud. Up here, bud. God, I got psyched out by the floater being above my platform. I didn't know what to do. I have solved the problem. Hi. I should go visit Grandpa Grub. See how he's feeling that I've rescued a few. I feel like there's some like rewards along the way, and then once you get all of them, there's a something for that too. Fuck! I saw it coming. There's probably a badge back here that is worth my time. And then I can, for realsies, do Mantis Village. I should double check their map store to see if I've missed one, but I think I have all the maps I've been offered so far. Oh, goodbye. Fuck. That's on me. Not today, Satan. Lure you to safe ground, even if it means he does, okay. I thought I was gonna get hit with one of the spells, but I suppose not. What's up here? Oh, death is what's up here. I disagree. Strenuously. Okay, that one, sure. God. I'm really getting worked over for this badge that I probably will not even use. Currently, actually, I guess I do have another charm notch. I should see if I can actually equip something else now. Yeah. Not that it will stop me from making silly platform. Okay, yes, actually that will directly help with this problem. I'll take that off and try this. Sure, why not? This would help the precise problem I died with, but also I think will just generally make it nicer to get back to places when I'm backtracking, which also is worth my while. Oh, I overshot? Yeah, I overshot. Oh, damn. It's fine. I am just flubbing it for no particular reason. Okay, third time's the charm? I think it's the third time. That's probably the case. Ow. Alright, was it worth it? Let's find out. Oh, okay. Not really for my playstyle, but we're doing full completionism, so it's not like it matters if it's not like it matters if it's good or not. I'm going to get it. I need to have every badge, regardless. It's just a matter of how much egg accumulates on my face while I'm doing it. Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna get that shade back out of principle, if nothing else. Hey, bud. Up here. Up here. Up here. Ow. Fucker. Okay, there we go. Alright, now Mantis Village is up. Okay. Now, I have no one to blame for this but myself. The dash in, oh right, it's still the same area that I can't get to for the same reason, I see. But the wall jump and dash together get you so much mobility. Like, there's still a lot to unlock, but just these two, it's like, oh, a ton of areas are now open to me that weren't before. Okay, let's not get in at this point. Yeah, this unlocks through some mechanism I'm forgetting, doesn't it? In which case, I guess I go up from here and see if I can go to that right area. Otherwise, I might just be done with the waste for now, because I think there's a couple ways. I think this might be the way you get into the deep nest, unless I'm mixing it up with something else. And there's a couple different ways to get down there, and I don't remember either of them at this point. Do I want to divert just to this bench? I probably should, but I'm going to just not, because I don't feel like it. Although, well, I guess I can just get out this way, probably. Whatever's over here. Oh, interesting. How does one get over there? God, I forgot how much platforming is in this game before you even get to, like, the actual, like, hard part, which I am nowhere near. Like, I just memory hold all of this, I guess. Did that open the big hole? Yes, it did. Come on, stay in range. I mean, I can make this fight cheap if you want, but that's on you. Like, I was ready to make it a fair fight, and you just chose not to. Okay, how... Just wanted to get over there. Still playing real sloppy, but I'm getting through, so there's that. I also do need to figure out how to open some of these doors. Rude. I think they let you through there once plot events happen in a moment, but for now I am not allowed to use bench. Oh, I went up here, I just didn't go all the way down, I see. Losing so many to the spikes. Ah. Well, what if I simply didn't fuck up and won with 2 masks? Ladies. Starting great. I used to be able to do this hitless. It's just been a fucking minute. Ugh. I'm excited though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking work for the... I guess that bench there is the one I want to use. I don't think they cut me off from that one. What time is it? I'm gonna try to not go as late as I usually go tonight. I want to at least get the Mantis Lords done, and then we'll see where I'm at and if I want to call that a stopping point or not. need to be less greedy. It's fine. Everything's going great. I am definitely not panicking. Well, that's fine. That's alright. I was going too aggressively for the bench, and the game punished it, which is a thing a Souls will do to you. You gotta be calm and fight your way to the bonfire without panicking, and then you get there, and it's fine. I feel like I used to know how to fight these guys better without trading every shot, but if I did, I have since entirely forgotten it. Okay, so you over here. let's go over here. So it's just, well, fuck, it's not. Well, okay, that'll work. Just one of you at a time. That's all we're gonna do. Okay, I'd love if you would stay in range, though. Take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. There we go. Jump in here. Okay. Still a kind of annoying run back, but at least less annoying of a run back than having to go all the way up. Or having to go all the way from that other point. And all the doors are open here now, which should make this a little bit faster at least. Hey man, how's it going?
Yeah.
Nope.
哥啊，你到来了没？
I can do it with this nail.
你到来了没？哥啊，你到来了没？
I will want the upgrade nail eventually, but like I can manage this. I just need to learn the combos again. And also going into full health will mostly solve this. Provided I don't lose it on the way down, but I feel like now all the doors are open, it should not be that hard to get through here. I guess this was the wrong. This is maybe the wrong door to test that with, but I feel like most of the doors lead me the right way now that they're open. This one just does not do anything particularly. I guess this one lets me get into this area in the first place, which is not nothing. But what I actually want is to be down here. Rude. Alright, let's try this again. Trying to get some healing in, but I need to find a better opening than that and also use it effectively. Damn it. I should have just stuck it out. I was doing perfectly, and I was like, I need to heal, and no. I should have just not been a little bitch about it and just finished the fight. Like, on one hand, I don't want to, you know, like, hold myself to the standard of, like, being fully fresh on this game and, like, knowing everything, but also, like, it was coming back to me. And the thing about Souls is that sometimes you just have to be brave and get the hits in. The only life point that matters is the last one, is a way I've heard it put. They also, like, there is, like, a healing window if you dodge the disc right, but, like, there's not, like, great healing windows otherwise, and, like, it is easier just to stay in the fight and keep dodging for damage than it is really to find that window. Like, you saw all their attack patterns in the previous go at it. There's nothing else to it than just doing that over and over again until you win. Which is part of why it's in my muscle memory. You have to remember it this easily after coming back to it. Do need to be a little bit less sloppy, though. Damn. Yeah, you get to fight two of them, is the thing. Does not change any of my earlier statements about knowing that I've got it, but that is the fun twist of that fight. There's something else later, but that's for much later than this run is going to get tonight, so. Okay, let's... I think definitely the nail upgrade that was mentioned by the NPC definitely would help out for that, because it does some damage increase, I don't know what. But I am confident I can get it, and I don't remember where the nail upgrade is or how hard it is to get that done, so I would rather just simply do the fight. My style in Souls, this has always been, like, once I know that I've got the boss patterns down, like, I will just beat my head against it as long as I have to, and, like, I don't particularly care about, like, you know, eking out extra damage unless... Like, the only time I really worry about, like, tight matchups in Souls is, or, like, worrying about that kind of thing, is if I am not doing meaningful damage to start with. But if I do enough damage, that's like, okay, I can see the path to victory here. Like, I'm the kind of player that's like, well, I'm set. I'm just gonna sit here and practice until I do it, basically. And that's always been how I've, like, gone after these. Which I guess is mostly because I started with, well, this game, which I guess, like, mostly incentivizes, or partially incentivizes that. And then my first, like, real Souls, like, real From Souls was, Sekiro, which is a game all about simply do the thing. Don't mind me just stealing money. Not what I was trying to do, but that's fine. Right, I can't. I think part of what's happening is there's a charm that I use a lot for my run that gives you more dodge iframes effectively, or something like that. And I think I'm just used to the timing on that. Which is why part of why I'm flubbing things I in theory should not be. The other is just, you know, rust. See, that's the kind of thing I would get away with dodging with the charm I'm thinking of. And cannot get away with charging doing right now, which is fine. It's just a matter of training myself into a new paradigm. Y'all gonna do a different thing, or? Ow. I guess it's working for you. That was risky, but I got a bunch of damage in, so probably worth it. Oh, that was a mistake! I got one of them off the field, at least. Once you get down to one, you're basically home free. The question for me that I guess is interesting thinking about is, I know I've always been a Souls run-back hater, and I'm not sure if this game just never registered as that annoying about it to me, or if I guess it was I had more patience at the time, or I just, like, you know, had nothing to compare to by that point. I think there were definitely some boss runbacks in this I hated, but I feel like as a whole, I don't remember that being like a pain point of the game for me. But I don't know. It's possible that just is, you know, it being rosier in my memory than it was at the time. I don't know. Or that like a bunch of Souls games are significantly worse about it, and by comparison, this is really not that bad. I can imagine that also being the case. The DS1 and DS2 are fucking awful about boss runbacks in places. And like, unlike DS2, you can just basically ignore all of your problems in this and just run past them. Like, I could probably sprint right to the boss. I'm just like trying to make up for the damage I already took and trying to have some soul going into the boss fight. But in theory, I could just be sprinting right through. I should not pick a fight with those. Not with how well I do on them on average. Oh, you know what? Sure. It'll be fine, I'm sure. If not, hey, there's another run coming right up. Especially the worst timing possible, hun. My cat walked across the desk mid-dash from her. Right. Like, the thing when I'm trying to dash through projectiles like that, there's a specific charm that would let me do that I'm just used to having and do not have. And I look forward to having it again, but until then. Yeah, three was optimistic. Getting 2 was plenty. That's what happens when I press dodge, because I see them moving to a place where I need to dodge, and I don't look about where I'm pointed at the time. Nope, that's not the one I can heal from. Always bow back. Always bow back. They gave me a bow button for a reason. God, that's a fun fight. I don't really actually want to go into Deep Nest tonight. Like, I'm glad to get the path unlocked, but... Deep Nest is scary, is the thing about Deep Nest. I'll buy the map while I'm here, but yes. I will have to do Deep Nest at some point, but I do not have to do it right now. I want it, I want it, I want it. I think I can also unlock that bench now, like they respect me. I always love a earn respect by winning a fight subplot. And yeah, I wasn't gonna spoil it ahead of time, and I also wasn't confident I was right, but I was pretty sure that once you beat that fight, all the mantises just respect you and won't fight you anymore. Yeah, and the gimmick there is like, we'll find out more about the Deep Nest when I actually bother to go through it, but like, it's scary, I guess is the thing I already said about it, and like, it is blocked off for a reason, I guess, and the mantises are just A, holding off against the weird curse that is turning bugs evil, and B, killing everything coming out of the Deep Nest, because the mantises do not fuck around even a little bit. Also, I'm allowed to use the bench now. I should figure out what I can do. I probably should actually try to follow that path that Coral wanted or whatever. Because I would love to have a sharper nail. Yes, please, actually, once I can get to a bench. Which I guess is literally right here. Can I get up here yet? I suppose not. Right, you have to do... I think this one was like never worth keeping on with how much it costs, but the extra range is nice. What do we do now? Let's see. I keep wanting start to be where the map is, but the map is on this. Also, I'm going to give a broad arachnophobia warning for the Deep Nest, but again, I'm probably not going to tackle that right now, so... I guess I could try to save up for the key that I think opens that stuff up, but I kind of just want to mess around in the Forgotten Crossroads and see if I can unlock any of these other paths. Oh, no, that's a key item, right. Right, I think this unlocks the way across that I was puzzling about earlier. So let's go, well, actually, let's do this. Make sure I get all my presents from being friends with the mantises. I guess I'll try to explore. I think I have checked some of the other paths that are open on this section of the map recently and found out they're still locked, but my memory is bad, so I'm going to look again and see if some of them secretly are. Like the one above me and to the left, I know I can't do. The rest up and to the right, I'm not as sure about. God, maybe this is part of why I never really learned the patterns for these folks, is that you just simply win the fight and then you don't have to fight them anymore. Like, I think you can, and I don't think they even, like, become hostile, like, generally if you start attacking them, but, like, I'm not a dick, and I don't need the money that badly, so I will simply bow at them as I pass them and enjoy the camaraderie. I think actually, when I did this the first time, when I played this game the first time, I got into the Deep Nest the other way you can do it. And, like, you know, did all of that stuff, and then, like, found the Mantis Lords, and, like, or I recall this to be the case, I might just be making it up, but I feel like I did that, and, like, then, like, basically backtracked to the door, like, the door that has just been opened for me. And I was like, oh, I guess you can get into the Deep Nest this way, too. I do like that they had those different paths that you can plausibly take as a new player. Just based on, you know, what you discover first and, like, what's hard for you and, like, what draws your eye. Yeah, let's go over here and double check this. Right, yeah, this is just... Well, actually, no, maybe I can get through here because I have the wall jump now. I don't think I had it before. Yes, okay, that is just literally the way you get through here. Okay. I swear I'm pressing dash. Okay, I'm trying to hold it to the last second because of how long that jump is, but... What if bridge? Well, what if half a bridge, which is kind of like a full bridge? Yeah, it's kind of the funny, like, I kind of, like, I didn't set out, like, for this or for, oh, I guess Celeste doesn't have, you know, multiple paths, but, like, with my general concept of, like, I'm going to replay some games I played on the Switch, I'm not setting out specifically to do a different playthrough than I did the first time, necessarily, but, like, I'm also, you know, happy if that ends up happening, if I try new things. And I guess for this, it's not fully true, because I do intend to play differently in that I want to be a heavier spell user than I was the first time, especially when we get to the, especially when it comes to the Pantheons. But as far as, like, navigation, like, it's just whatever. Like, whatever draws my eye is fine by me. Oh, right, I remember what city he's talking about. Got a little ways to go to get there, but I guess, like, getting into there and maybe finishing one more boss on the way would be a good note to wrap on, possibly. Mostly it's in wrapping a little bit earlier than normal, not because I'm tireder than normal, but because I want to not stay up doing video editing tasks as much afterwards. Because it takes me an hour to render the chat afterwards for the chat version of the video, and then kicking off the. Well, I have to let the encode for the chat version of the video run overnight in any case, but it's nice to get that kicked off before I go to bed. But that then requires me to stay up at least another hour to do so. So in that sense, it is nice to finish earlier and make that time less. But speaking of good background, good music, and good just aesthetics, the proper city is real pretty. Hey, man.
哥啊，我都来了没？爸妈做猪肉，爸妈做猪肉那么。
I also love the sound of rain upon glass. One shot, huh? Damn. I should try to find a way back to spend my money before I lose it in a fight here, but or in a boss fight here even, but I don't want to backtrack. That sounds like too much work. I forgot that you even hear blacksmith noises from far away. Like, I really missed out. Like, I knew going into this game the first time that it was, you know, like a 2D Souls in some ways, and like, you know, pulling from like intentionally pulling from like that like style and atmosphere in Mythos, but like I didn't know it. I didn't know what that meant. And like hearing the blacksmith from like a fucking mile away, like is soul shit. It's very much soul shit.
Ranjo Stenja. Junsha. Garadel Akari.
I forget how much stronger it makes you now.
Vendasu. Sendazu.
Well, I'll let you know when I find some pale ore. I do know there are 3 blacksmiths, or, well, 2 blacksmiths, I guess, practically, but I don't remember where the other one is, or when I will encounter him. Well, goodbye. Oh, I forgot there's a whole cutscene here. Damn. I want it.
Gala negosa tros. Hakana sagamos.
Well, see ya. The Black Egg Temple. Yes, I have heard of that place. Would you mind opening the door, please? Would you mind opening the door? Well, never mind. Well, I mean, I know there is a fast travel point around here somewhere. I just don't know if it's one I can get to until later or not. So I would love to just not have to walk all the way back to Dirtmouth, but I don't know if I have earned that right yet. Well, good luck with that. I definitely remember at least one of the boss fights around here. I just don't remember when I'm going to encounter them. Punished. Hey, can you be in range, please? Oh, well, not like that. Nice.
Sun Gian. Velmi Archet.
I would have to look up what else these are useful for before I sell them, but I'm not currently hard up for cash. Oh, right, I forgot that spiked on top. Badly need a map is what I need. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I also want to go back to Dirtmouth because I have I can buy the key, I'm pretty sure, that goes to that lock there. Which will be a good use for all of the money that is currently burning a hole in my pockets. Didn't really want to do that, but that's fine. As I recall, there are plenty of enemies that will punish you for pogoing on them, but if you can manage to do it consistently without like fucking up your timing, you can definitely just bully a lot of enemies that way. I love that guy has died like almost off the platform, but not quite. Can I not get up here yet? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can. Ow. It's already over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Can I do anything down here currently, or... No. I can get my ass beat, apparently. That was the fountain. Then what was... What did I gain from going in the top? Is that how I got into that middle bit in the first place? I've already been in this area. I'm trying to see if there's a section I've missed of it or something. They really don't want you doing that. I think you can just write it up. It's just a matter of like getting the angle right, which I apparently have a lot of trouble with for some reason. Okay, I've not been up here. I do love a bench. What are you doing to this poor grub, you monster? Bitch. Wonderful. Oh, actually, did it mark the... It did mark the stag for me. Wonderful. Hey, dipshit.
Nah, mi ciao. Nah, mi ciao. Nah, mi ciao.
Nice work, dipshit. Another dream nail tree for later. Oh, absolutely not remember any of the locations, but that, again, is not my problem until I have that tool, so... No, I'm the dipshit. I can't get those gems. Those geos, rather. I'm nearing a boss fight. I can feel it in the air. What?
Patmos, Gio.
Ah. I think I stay strong and get the... Actually, what I'm going to do is see if there's a purpose for the old journals besides selling them, because I can just sell my way to 950. Bear with me while I look something up on my phone. But there are multiple implies they could just be sold, but I want to just triple check there's not something else. There's not some other secret purpose to them. Okay, so they're just sold, I see. Fair enough, man. Is this also just to be sold? Like, the text would imply they were just to be sold, but again, this is a Souls game, and they love to have, like, no, this is useful for a thing secretly. Okay, let's go get several hundred geo for my trouble. And then go back and buy a key and some other things. Get the new bench, so I don't have to do the trouble again. No one to blame but myself. There's never really anyone to blame but myself. I'm the one behind the controller, but sometimes it is more obviously your fault than other times. I think the fact that you can, like, or the mechanic where you can, like, clang off their weapons is something I just had totally forgotten. Of the many things I had just totally forgotten, I suppose.
Felmy Ardred. War's son, Gian. Felmy Ardred. Felmy Ardred. Felmy Ardred. War's son, Gian. Felmy Ardred. War's son, Gian.
Helmadelka.
Alright, let's go spend this money. Oh, well. think I unlocked a faster way to do this, but I don't remember what it is, so let's just go this way again. Oh. Free simple key, I guess. Look, I'll probably still buy the other one. Who else am I going to do with the money? But I guess I won't buy it first now. I think there might be also multiple locks that you can use with that on, but I might be making that up. I'll buy everything else in town. If I still have money, I will buy the simple key.
Patmos, Gio. Patmos, Gio.
You know, actually, I probably should buy it. I take back what I just said. I am going to buy this second simple key. Just so I don't have to think about this again.
Patmos, Gio.
And then I think I still have some money to buy a couple map pieces.
Ecobus.
Oh, I need to break into his storeroom, don't I? That's what I need one of the keys for.
Bapanada.
These are all just money sinks, effectively, that I'm not going to use, but I like this shopkeeper a lot, and also I would rather have the money in items than in my pocket to be lost, so...
Cassetto Gueno. Cassetto Gueno.
Oh, right. This is where you live. That's true. I don't have any regrets. I feel like his storeroom is... okay, I guess this is not what the storeroom is. I'm pretty sure you can, in fact, break into Sly's storeroom, or open it up at least. I just don't remember where it is or how to do that. what secrets await me at the beginning of the game. Sorry, I was trying to check something real quick. But I can instead not check it on the computer that is actively streaming. That would make my life easier, I suppose. Let me focus the controller on the right screen so that things actually work. Okay, I guess we can explore over here first. Ow. Damn it. This is all your fault. I think I've forgotten there were soul vessel upgrades too, and not just mask upgrades. Damn. I guess I gotta go grind out some money so I can open the lift up. I've had a track record so far of opening things almost always as I've approached them, with the exception of the bank, and I would love to not have to deal with coming back later. Worth it. So we can just get the stuff done in this area so I don't have to go too far and risk stumbling into something else that I have to deal with. Oh, I see. It's that lift. Yeah, I definitely want to have this shortcut open. Like, even with the fast travel, it's so nice to have more paths between places. And also, I think there's probably stuff on the lift to do, if I remember how this game is set up at all. Okay, please back away from the spikes, ma'am. And or sir, and or I don't know the gender of these bugs. They've given me no information to go on besides a voice pitch, and as we all know, voice pitch can be highly misleading. Farming does at least get lesser a pain the further you get in the game, as I guess is, you know, unsurprising. Because you start getting, you know, drops of 10 per as opposed to like 1 or 2. Damn. I was really wedged in there, huh? Well, it's tragic. If that one had gotten stuck on the spikes, I would be there. Mostly useful to unlock this area, I guess. Whatever's to the left of this. There. There's my new mask. Oh no, it's another vessel. God damn it. Gonna get a new vessel before I get a new mask at this rate. After getting 3 of 4. Okay, maybe the whole of this little side area then. That's fair enough. That was worthwhile. I think I've died on those spikes many times trying to fast fall through that area exactly like that. As it turns out, I never learned from my lesson on things like that, and I just will keep trying it anyways. Okay, it updated the map up there, which, fair enough. It's a bit of that middle area I can in theory get into, though I might need more powers later, but I mostly want to get that key door, which hopefully I'm getting close to, and whatever other passageway I'm missing right here. Trisha baby, can you stop putting your face right in front of the screen, hon? Trisha, my cat, is interested more and more these days in motion on the television. And she loves to just walk directly up to the TV and look at the things moving on it. Or the monitor. I don't know why I keep saying TV. Hey, bud. I remember you, bitch. I hate this man. My cat likes to just sit like right in front of the monitor and like stare at things, and I need to tell her like, hey, you can look at the stuff moving on the TV if you want. You cannot do it like directly in front of it. I need you to back up a little bit. And she doesn't understand what any of those words mean, but she will eventually comply. I'm now remembering two different bosses that are in this area, and I'm not sure when I'm going to get to either one. I'm also trying to remember if I get the, There's another boss I remember that's a fun, like, multiple boss fight, but I don't remember where that is specifically. I suppose I will eventually find out. This is part of why I hate this guy. The actual fight with him is not better, which we have not quite earned the right to get to yet, but it's a lot of this shit. Music in this game remains... Oh, fair enough. Thanks for hanging out if you're now dipping out. We'll be playing this on Wednesdays going forward, so feel free to watch more Hollow Knight or more Rayman on Fridays. But appreciate it. Right, to fight the warrior. Mistake, yeah. You punished that bad. Alright, I'm taking this guy down before I call it for sure. And then we'll see about where that key goes. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate folks dropping by, especially from communities, man. Yeah, good night. Forgot the first rule of Souls is, which is always send the elevator down, just in case. Easy. Fuck you. God, fuck. I did not want to provoke another one. I wanted to just get a breather. Yeah, may I should just take. No, I want to take full. I'll take the Soul Sanctum out entirely and then call it. That's the line I'm gonna draw. I think. We'll find out what the key does next time. This is about how I remember this going the first time. The shortcut helps, though. I'm surprised that did not kill me. Oh, right, I remember what you learned here. Fuck. I had to fucking earn it first, but I do remember now. Damn. Let's talk about boss fight happened here. Great use of background. Fucking gotcha on that is always a pain. That was a mistake, but I'm not punished. Yeah, fair enough. Getting through Soul Masters tonight, I think, will A, take a bunch more time, but B, be a good thing to end on. And I think with it is within the time of I'm willing to dedicate to it tonight, and will not mean I'm like up until 3. I think I can get him inside of like an hour or so. I was hoping I wouldn't have to fight him again, but I was also pretty sure I was gonna. Just leave me alone. Let me fight the real you. I don't want this bullshit. is also something I definitely remember from this fight, is having to fucking run back through the temple every time. Like, it's faster once you hit the shortcuts, but it's not that much faster. It's not faster enough to not be annoying. I do like the little waiting area your sprite has there. Also, I think part of why it's always tricky for me is, like, I was never a spellcaster, and, like, this fight clearly favors spells, and, like, I can kind of pretend, but, like, I'm not really built for it. And, like, you can just, you know, beat him melee, you just have to learn your shit. And have a lot of time, like, just missing nails like that. And a lot of time forgetting that you can't dash through fucking projectiles, because you don't have the thing that lets you do that yet. Apparently I can dash through that, though. I used to be better at dodging this and getting all my hits in. This is at least a pretty safe heal opportunity if you're willing to throw away the whole damage window. Which I'd prefer not to, but, like, you know. We do what we have to survive the fight. That's another time I'm trying to dash the projectile that I just am not allowed to do at this point in the game. Fucker. Oh boy, I won. The fight's over. I'm free. You gonna get tired anytime soon, bud? That was a risk. Oh boy! Yeah, punish. I remember the second phase not being that bad, actually. Like, it's scary, and if you don't catch on the trick with the dives fast enough, you can get melted real quick, but it's not actually that bad. And by finish the Soul Master and then leave, I do in fact mean also finish the other stuff in the Soul Saint that you can do afterwards. But after that, I will actually call the stream. Okay, so it just drops you right back in. Oh no, this is outside of it still. Interesting. I think next session I'm just going to go straight to the bank and get robbed. Because I have so much money that I have nothing else to spend on at this time. I'm sure I'll find something to spend it on, but like... This feels like a prime time to be like, okay, let me put all this money in the bank. Oh no, I've been robbed. I should deal with that. And I don't think there's anyone here anymore who's going to be spoiled by the bank robbing you in this game. And that being a mechanic. If I'm wrong, sorry, but... So what? I had a locked door down there, which I could open somehow, but what's up here? Oh god, please, up. Please, up. Okay, so that's all I can do here. Probably. I've not had my map updated yet, so I might be missing something, but that seems like everything out there. Get you grub, don't worry. Just might take a second. Right, that's why it's infinity to these guys, in case you run out of soul missing or like doing things the wrong way. Or, you know, needing your stuff to heal. But there. No. These guys are also a decent money farm, honestly. I could imagine there being better ones, but this feels like a decent way to just grind out money if you need to for some reason. I guess they don't give you that much per, but there are many of them, which always makes me think of money farming opportunities, but what do I know? I should go back for that grub first. So I don't forget it. You're welcome, bud. No. Ugh. Yeah, this is the one I was specifically thinking of. But here's is a shortcut out, which, fair enough. I can go sit on a bench and double check if there's something I missed, and if there's something obviously missed, then I will wrap. As threatened, as promised. Bug game remains fun. The shaking off the rust has been rough at points, but like overall, like the game is very good. I'm having fun right from the start. I decide to see like what else comes easy, what else comes difficult, and like what else I do and don't remember going through it, and like what's different, like actually what is different when I actually really get into spell casting, which I really haven't. Actually, here. One more for the night. Let me look at Spell Twister and remember what that does. Let me check something real quick. I need to find more notches more than anything else. I know there's I can get a few more notch slots. I just don't remember how to do it. I think I actually have gotten one already. I guess the answer is just find them in the world, but I need to find more in the world. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it there then. Thanks to folks who dropped by. We'll be back at it with Rayman on Friday. We'll be back at it with Hollow Knight, this game, next Wednesday. And that for the foreseeable future. We'll see how long that takes us. And then I'll figure out what's up next. Goodbye. Sorry, I'm stalling while I try to figure out where my mouse has gone, because it's not on the right screen for OBS. There it is. Goodbye.